All my fellow gamers and gooners, especially the gooners. Da, 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 da. Can't wait to do more of this boring story. Hello, Yug Dargan. She's making the pog face. She's like, oh! He's looks maxing. You can tell by the jawline. I'm doing good. Kind of tired. Kind of little baby tired. Oh, a little bit tired. Hello, King Candy. I hope everyone's ready for another splendidulous time at this place.
I am now.
Hello, Miwa.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Dun dun dun.
Grandpa? Do you mean
Got
you're
too
the
much
Watchmaker's
pancakes.
grandson?
You want some? I will take some. I love pancakes.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Mikhail's a robot. That's why he got a little fucking weird robot thing.
Fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had
Oh,
lots of
nom nom
friends
nom.
taken
Oh,
on
can
his
we eat? Nom
travels.
nom 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 nom.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the
Halfway
Watchmaker.
yesterday, I
So,
did.
perhaps it's just a coincidence?
Yippee!
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
His new journey is being dead.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah.
They're acting like
He's a
that's his
member of the
name.
Compass crew.
Sir
Just like
Origami
Clocky
Bird.
and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They
True.
are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Beetroot extract
Sailors?
tasting? Oh, that doesn't
Origami
sound very
birds
good.
be
Why would
sailors?
you beat your roots?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
Yo.
That's a great story. Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
Yum, the beetroot extract I made myself
Weird.
just for cooler, for color.
I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Dun dun dun.
I think I hear the sound of water.
I think I'm gonna use the
You once
controller so I
mentioned
can
there's a
lounge
magnificent
out
fountain
and
up
play this
ahead.
game. Oh, there we go. Come on, controller. There we go. Had to, like, sync up or some biz.
Look, there it is.
The
Make
water
food color
resembles a
yourself.
precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea,
Sorry.
whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves,
Come
he
here.
would think of this fountain in front of his house.
There you
He
go,
often
Ori.
said that those
Oh,
moments
there
felt
you
like returning to his family's side. And the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
ghost. Oh no.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh, you'll start getting a gray hair.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea
Shut
remains
up, Himiko,
shrouded
that's
in the
stupid.
unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like this.
Ow, Ori.
And he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah, based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring
Ori
out
just hurts so
uncontrollably,
much. Stop clawing
like
my leg.
water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Turns out I, Misha, was a watchmaker all along.
I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Bad kitty, no treat.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
Oh no.
In that
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
Oh, no.
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my
There's
adventure
a
lay
spoiler
elsewhere
story.
and told me to stay home.
The
And
spoilers were the
patiently
friends we
await
made
a
along the
certain
way
sound
all
at the door.
along.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Oh.
Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
How
He
sweet.
said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into...
Hey,
Huh?
the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get...
How do I rotate? Okay.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
Good for you.
I
Almost said Mira.
was
Misha.
born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your
What
childhood
got him into
home.
clocks, though? Why he want
Yes,
clocks? Why you
but
make clocks?
not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark.
March, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Oh my god.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I just want to sound cool.
Life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Oh,
But
wow.
Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh!
Wait. No
Misha's
way.
a meme too.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Don't,
How
no.
about we
He'll
start
never
with
shut
the
up.
name? Now, should we
No.
call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now,
It is
please
I,
allow me to
the
reintroduce myself.
Wakamako.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork.
Oh.
Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his
Dun
life.
dun dun.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
What door?
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Oh.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
What decision? I choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this stream. Until...
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well,
I like this art style.
it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue. Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why? When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Oh, he's so cool looking now.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Yeah. The Astral Homies.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Bro, I don't want to be that guy,
So I won't
but
forget
for having the last name Leg
Do you
work,
remember
his leg's not worky.
how you got your name, Clocky.
Just saying.
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story.
Bye,
I
Ori.
wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what?
Hello, NPC
It
Huan.
wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
I'm home. Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Or subscribe.
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination?
So planet is a mindfuck.
What's
Yeah.
that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad.
I ruined my guaranteed
All
for
they
Jade.
need is a
Robin
little
decided to show
nudge
up in the
to
first
take that
10
step
full.
toward where they truly belong.
Ah!
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll
We
share
got
it with
plenty of
others.
time to prepare for
Such
Jade.
is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Oh.
Chloe's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
That's cool. The fuck you get that cool hat?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Yay! Oh wow, I got a cool dog with the fucking tie. Bottom right? Sheesh. Got a bird in a cage and then a big bird on top. Fishies everywhere. Trial this current path to further understand the combat mechanics. Sure, we'll trial it. Increase the break effect of all allies, cause initial break effect damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. A little hat.
Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
I'm happy we got imaginary though. This helps a lot. Deals imaginary to a single enemy. Deals minor imaginary damage to targets with 5 bounces in total. It's all allies in the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increased and additionally deals super break effect damage one time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. The Trailblaze regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. At the start of the next battle, increase all allies. Okay.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
In the mood for another
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's not like you should just build break effect.
That's all you got?
Take your position.
Super break effect.
Step up, let's see ya.
Everyone got bonus damage from it. That's cool.
Motor function restored.
Enemy targets detected.
In the mood.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I thought she was gonna be a healer. Everyone was assuming she'd be a healer, but she is not. When using skill, additionally increases the toughness reduction, the first instance of damage by 100%. So they deal more toughness damage? Okay. When they ult, they give the team break effect buff and the ability to super break. And the super break does damage to weakness broken enemies based on the toughness damage at the attack. When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more, super break effect damage triggered by backup dancer effect increases. Okay. Additionally, delay the enemy's target's action by 30% when allies break enemy weaknesses. Enemy's target action by 30% when allies break enemy weaknesses. That sounds good. I need this stupid claw. Can't believe I've never done this. Bruh. There.
I'm not done yet.
No, what to put on you? What to put on you? I put this on her since I don't use it. Well, then we do the same damage as the word. Damage increases. Break. Ooh. That seems like the one that I scots to go. %. Where attacks stimulated for energy. Right, should I build her for break effect? Does she scale off a break effect? Enemy target weakness is broken. Their break effect is by 16%. Super damage. Their percentage is to a single target. Additionally, damage. Does damage for 4 times with each time dealing imaginary equal to 30%. Bro, none of this person seems like I need to level up any of their abilities. I mean, or I need to build break effect. All these scale off of my attack. And this one's just a base 16%. It scales off of just leveling it up. This is the only one that scales off of attack. Am I right? All our damage is from your ult. Yeah. What should I build her? Let's see what other people are building her. Okay. Nobody knows yet, I guess. Nobody's got enough for it. Calculating data. Hello, Julian. Harmony Trailblazers are gonna go crazy. What should I build with her? Please tell me. Please. Oh yeah, let's read the Eidolons. After using skill for the first time, immediately recover 1 skill point. Wow, that's pretty good. When the battle starts, the Trailblaze energy regeneration rate increases by 25%. That's good. While the Trailblaze is on the field, it increases the break effect of all teammates, excluding the Trailblazer, by an amount equal to 15% of the Trailblazer's break effect. Okay, that's why you would build break effect. Their additional damage application by the skill increases by 2. Kamigo suffer more, haha. No. I mean, that seems like that's the only reason I'd build it. Because of that one thing. And I mean, it's called the Clockmaker set. I'd hope that that's what he's supposed to. The Clockmaker, Master Dream Machinations. I hope he would want me to use this. Just do that. More attack. Bye, King Candy, full bit. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Where's the break effect? That's a break effect. We will steal your break effect, Lynx. No one likes you anyway. Attack. I would assume I go defense. I just go like health or defense to stay, you know, tanky. That will work. Effect right now at 142 speed, but I need a little bit more speed for break effect. Speed boots. I get the speed boots on. Alright, I don't remember which. No. Resistance. Could go that. Why you do my girlfriend Lynx like that? Because she's trash. I'm bad at her. Where's energy? I feel like this would be the call. Energy recharge with him? You know what I mean? Since most of the damage is based off of the energy, I like making sure the ult's up all the time. Now, do we go energy rate or break effect? It's only 15% that we're getting. I feel like energy rate's going to be better. What is my ult charge? How fast that? Or energy recharge is it 140? I get this, but we do energy. She's not trash. She's still good if you don't got any shields. Good with Fushuan if you don't want her die, because Fushuan take a lot of damage. She's good with Blade. That's what I use her with, but I haven't used Blade in a minute. Which is why I you know, took her clothes off and threw her to the side. I took her watch, put it on my character. Oh, we'll do this one because it has a speed. Could do this one, but we got speed, so we can get speed up. I don't him. Yeah, she's good with Blade. She real good with Blade. Man, we fast. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Got this imaginary damage boost. Wait a sec. Should probably go like a defense one, right? Not imaginary one, just one that I could increase my attack. I feel like that would be good. He does scale off of attack. The ult. Let me see. Break effect is that scales off of attack. Yeah, it's not worth. Just go defense. If I can find a defense. That's a defense. All right, this one's it. Make him fast. Ooh wee. You want Talia? I don't know what that is. Make him extra tanky. There we go. And then fast. Gotta make her fast. Rope an orb that boosts break effect. The Kingdom of Banditry set. Well, this boosts break effect too. When they use all their ultimate on ally and allies, break effect increases by 30% for 2 turns. Yeah, that's good. The Watchmaker. And then I got this for more ult usage. And energy recharge. So more ult. You never have too much break effect. mean to do that. 302 is a lot. I think too much. You have too much. Level up this. We'll get these to kind of high, but not too high because I'm going to run out of stuff. Nine's good for me. Just go down the line. Get the rest level 9. Sick. I knew it did crit damage again. $230, maybe $230. Why you got like 302? I think we'll level this up now just to be tanky. 8,000 go burr. I got the fast speed. I'm at 140 something. 142. Isn't that what you need to get to go twice? Is 142 or is it 145? I forgot what it is. But I'm a fast boy. We'll keep it at that. We'll keep everything there now. It's my break effect. It kinda low. Maybe I do change out that rope. Yeah, I think I can do this. I knew it would come to this. Good thing I got a lot of trash. So many trash boots. Interesting. That's way better. No, I revel right, Cone. Sure, I'll cry on it. Oh, perfect. Rip. Oh, controller turned off because I haven't used it in so long. There we go. Let's see, Chom. Bada bing, bada boom. You got great news? What is this news you speak of? How'd I get so many gems? I managed to get Robin's light cone. Woo! He's already goated. If they make him outshine Robin, then why the fuck would people pull for Robin? So much of a buffer as he is a DPS and AD buffer. Talk to him.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream,
sure slows enemies by 100%
to
of your
slumber
breaks.
and escape reality.
It's only
All
30%.
those hidden emotions have given birth
Nani?
to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
What do you mean?
Strong
Are
reaction
you
for a
not
simple
coming with
change on a minor trace that is
I
essentially
believe
useless.
Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land
Oh
of dreams.
no.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And on the most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind,
What
Firefly?
is it, Sophie?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Oh!
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth,
Yeah!
bloomed in the morning sun, and whispered to me.
That's so
Like
cool.
fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
That's so cool.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from
Naked
cosmic history,
Firefly.
and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter.
Blade in a suit is so sexy, he
But
is.
one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but If longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
I just keep cutting to black.
forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Oh, thank you so much. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, delicious. Hello?
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Huh.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Ooh, sounds delicious.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
That fruit can we get
Well,
me to?
Congratulations on adding
You don't
another
want
footnote
to
your
extremely
journey.
spicy hurt Cammy tongue.
By the way,
Hurt your tongue too.
are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor system. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the
Oh,
same
we're
thing
all
will
a
happen on
big
Penacony?
happy family now.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
When you
The
hear
family deliberately
your family.
used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni.
Welcome back.
You're saying that the 2 leaderless paths
Holy
are working behind the
forgaroni!
scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I
Oh
can't
my
say
god,
for
we already
sure.
knew about
The
this.
Charmony Festival will...
I have another plan.
Let us goon here and wait for the outcome.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Think.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Oh, is he thinking about calling Giga Chad Jingy Wan? Jingy Wan, come, let's hold hands.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
What are they even talking about at this
If
point?
karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I... And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end. Of course. Here's the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, Mike. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the stuff.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak
I'm gonna get Robin so
family
bad, but I can't risk not getting Firefly. Yeah.
too.
Don't worry about me. I'm just taking a nap.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
wow.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Pentagon.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad, but...
And not only that,
Are we to wait?
even if we're late, a grand theater. Let's explore.
I fucking knew it. What's up, bozo? Joke's on you, I don't want to learn the new enemy tech. Robin's so dummy with strong on follow-up teams.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Even
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Let me in! What are you?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, face down, ass up? That's how I like it. Oh god. I've fallen off with these, they're hard. You must stand strong for Firefly. Fucking hell, how do I do this? This got so hard. I hate doing this on controller. This feels terrible on controller. So it's gotta be, stop. It's gotta be this. That has to connect that. Then it loops through there. How do I connect that? That's all I'm missing. Bruh, this is dumb. What am I missing? It's so close. It's like right there. So it connects there, obviously. Has to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, cringe. Oh my god, that took so long. What am I supposed to do? I don't care about puppets.
Are these puppets?
Something feels.
There's no other.
8 minutes.
Sundays.
My apologies. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
I'd be the
Enter
puzzle
the
goat.
order emerged,
Yeah, I am.
destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh god. We'll just set this right here for now. It'll be like over here or something. Just like that. I didn't mean to do that! Dude, I hate controller on this. This is terrible. Aha. Aha. I'm such a crackhead. And the new enemies that you have just by Acheroning can be really annoying. Perfect. We continue Acheroning. So many pieces. I go to their elite enemies. Okay. These puzzles are getting mighty advanced.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to...
Oh, God.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to
This is
Sunday's Inner
epic
World.
music.
Perhaps this so-called stage play
It
is
kills itself
created
and gives
with
a
his
random
abilities.
enemy 5 physical weakness,
This
but they
act is
heal after
named
they get
Ode
hit.
to Prisoner.
Oh,
Given the atmosphere
this
here,
is the damage it
I
took.
believe it's
Oh,
about Penacony's past.
I thought things were fine.
I need Firefly then to counter that.
Dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions, but now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
okay.
This place was
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I got my bubble. Come on now. Thought I just did this. Whoops. Watch one heal 61,000 after Acheron ulted it. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Oh.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Bro, I'm speedrunning the story because of Acheron.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for...
Oh, this is the boob candle.
On a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates
These
every
enemies were in the
except fragile souls.
Sparkle trailer.
It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Such a man's voice with some fat badonkadonks.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh shit, that's a cool arm.
What?
They're about to get locked up.
Nice, like my friends.
Kinda wanna see what that does.
Indulge yourselves!
But I'd rather not.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Memories are ever beneath.
Bye bye.
Lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
Act 2. The Chocolate
They
Boogaloo.
transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into
Not
flowing
the
rivers,
nibs.
assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
All Acheron not havers are fucking crying right now. Like, no, stop! You can't just skip them! You have to do the battle! You're missing out on part of the fun! And you got the Giga Chad, Acheron havers like, ha ha ha. Oh, sword go burr. This is drippy as hell. Dripped out of his fucking mind. Touch. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass,
Sir Owlton.
flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present
Hi,
it
buddy.
in allegorical
Hi, Sonic.
form.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outside.
Screamful! Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored.
That's Mexican Sonic. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Mexican Sonic, not Mexican. For all these puzzles, like here. Figure out where this white piece goes in the white background. Gotta be here. Yeah. Oh my god, all the Primogen.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
What is Mexican Sonic's
They
favorite
withered
fruit?
away in the
Normal
White
Sonic
Desert
is chili
event,
dogs,
orchestrated
bean
by the leader of
burritos.
the Alfalfa
Oh,
family
that'll
sought
work.
to defect
I was trying
to
to
the
think of
ITC,
something else that could be
trading
sloppy.
freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god, puzzle god. They write stories about me.
Those who dance with these.
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants
This
of
is
the
why I
swarm,
hate star rails.
leaving nothing but the unforgiving cosmos.
Oh, thank God. What are you talking about?
I shall grow new bonds.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles
Wood.
and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the
Dear outsider,
He's cool.
I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking.
Man, they added a lot of enemy types in this new area.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
He sucks. See, you the puzzle
This is the
god after
second
the
act.
clocky incident.
Looks like it's about Penacony's
We don't talk about
journey
that.
to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
You said it yourself. I'm the puzzle goat.
Bad guy to me, don't you think?
The clocky
Perhaps
incident
this
is
is the
lost
truth
to the
Sunday is trying
archives,
to
alright?
express.
There's no
I can't read
evidence of
between
that
the lines.
existing anymore.
The harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
In the absence of my master,
Amy is a girl name. Mexican Sonic's a Mexican name. Fight me.
whom shall I send?
happy. Make you angry.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Not lost to time. It was
Something go
27
wrong?
minutes ago. Likely story. Shoot you. Bow. Ah. Calm, maybe.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Master, oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only calmness can shield from the lingering poisons of the past.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Why are you on your tippy toes, my guy? That's gotta hurt. Just constantly on your tippy toes.
Once, I stood as the most loyal
Oh
guard
no,
among
evil
all
King
the
Candy's coming out, just like from the movie.
vanished. It's my right to assume control of his dominion. My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Regain their reason. Calm the fuck down.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and
true
unwavering
perfection.
support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Oh my god, that's
Get
a
ready.
funny
Looks like
emoji
another fight
combo.
is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? I like his design already. Oh, this is Shoki after he grabbed you.
Ill fate descends. Another journey to destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Here goes his followers.
More business, eh?
Oh wow. He applies a lot of
It's
debuff.
just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
A good chance he's dead. He just got debuffed, but perfect timing.
I owe you rice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
We're just having fun.
Perish.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He's like a
Alas,
debuffer.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
This guy really loves dramatic.
Can I leave this place and... What you doing over here?
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
I can leave and just come back,
black
right?
and white he served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes.
Because I would like to level up my Trailblazer. Your secret move? Nani? Bro, what does Trailblazer need? I think it's musical
river
notes.
became a melody.
Yeah, musical notes.
And the canon of law dictated the form.
Oh no, he's the orb bender. He mastered the 3 elements.
Thus, souls found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What's the face?
Ill fate descend.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Gotta get our Trailblazer up there for the final battle.
What's the face?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god, I just realized. You did the, I just noticed, you did the Gojo technique.
I charge extra.
You did imaginary technique purple. And then you flicked it at him. Oh my god. I looked at the emotes closer.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh no, they're pissed.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to mix things up.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Two more times. Two more times. Two more times.
I weep for the departed.
Yo!
It too shall fall.
I may make some pancakes. I'm feeling a little pancake-ish. I'll be right back while this does the thingy.
Ill tidings manifest.
How's this take?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
What's the face?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hello, boy. Hello, boy. That last one was a bad one. I don't know how to count the calories in a pancake. Because the box says it's a certain amount of calories, but then I don't know if I add the calories to like an egg. Do I add those calories? Like what? I don't know.
Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What's the face?
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, two more.
How's this taste? I like that confidence.
Oh, the confidence.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Perish. Perish.
It too shall fall.
Ah. Pog. Now let us level up the Trailblazer. Hello, Oberon. Oh yeah, I got to I gotta do a thing. I got to fight the big baddie. That'll do. I just need one. I just need to fight him twice. And that's the max amount of times I can fight him anyway, so. Thunderball is tough, with only ratio get for things and harmony counts.
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends.
How's this take?
No spoilers, I'm almost at the final boss.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Rude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourself!
What do you want to know?
I weep for the departed.
Big ol' charge.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, you casually give me ult.
I weep for the
Free.
It too shall fall.
God, I went from hating this boss to loving him.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More business, eh?
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's ulting time.
It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
If I could do it all again.
We're just having fun.
I lost my heals, but I don't even need them.
It too shall fall.
Now debuff him for me. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Another journey begins.
GG. I gotta do it again. So I gotta heal. Oh, why hello there.
Good, the stronger the better.
Ill tidings manifest.
How's this take?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Dusty for oblivion.
More business, eh?
Summoning that. Summoning that. Now you fucked up.
What do you want to do?
Smack you there. Now we do it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I owe you. What are you waiting for? To betray my
Buggers.
customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed.
Big deeps, big deeps.
It too shall fall.
Schmack. I think I want to do it again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, Kimmy don't like that. Boy, would I like a turn.
How's this take?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Friends?
Enjoy yourself.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It ain't over.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I feel like one of those guys that studied a combo for years in a fighting game and then went online and just destroyed my competitor, my competition. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that's lucky.
I weep for the departed.
I really needed that to save the rest of my teammates.
It too shall fall.
Augers. Da 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 da. Perfect. I used one and got two of them. I would like to get all of
Before our
these.
paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Alright, that's built enough for me. Now let's go back to the story. To the story. To the story. To the story. How do I get back to the story? Where's my map? There we go. Ooh, clocky. Clocky cocky. Where? Oh, it's way down here. I'm back. Sorry for making you wait. You know, let's try them out too. Team. I mean, I could just throw them in here just for fun. It's not going to be super good with the build, but I mean, it's good enough. Little harmony. I'll do something even weirder.
As
Boom.
the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather make sure that I stay alive.
Show
But
me
he
some
will
of that
give debuffs
trailblazing
too.
strength again.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Act 3, Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
No shit, the
This
first
is the
scene was different from the
concluding
second
act
scene,
of
different
this
from
play.
the third scene.
I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
I like him. I like how much he's like, please, I really don't want to fight you. Please, I'm just trying to do the best, like, what's best for us. Please don't fight me. Like, I'm trying to get you to understand my point of view, so we don't have to fight. Oh God. Oh no. I didn't know they were gonna give me the boss so soon. Okay. Not another device. Bro, they made that one so easy. Baby's first clocky device. What was that?
Stream 4.
Whoops.
The gleam of old blades.
I love the different music. Keep changing the music. It's so nice.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
For the people.
The people lack. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
And and standing against the mighty.
Hey, yo. That gots the turn. I had to look up how to turn again. About to show up. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, the bakery? The bakery? I like how the movement slows down tremendously. Like I got aim assist on for this. This will destroy the bridge. Smack. Smack.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
The ebb
we
and
arrived,
flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue
Oh, there we go.
even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer
who shall
have
become the new king?
Stream 4.
have become kings of all things.
What kind of chest is that? What can I say? I love my loot.
Stream 4.
Bitch.
Gleamfold blades.
Yeah, I'm an Acheron haver. How could you tell?
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short
That's some
story and have a
weird
fight
ass
here just like we
cheeks.
did in the previous acts?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
She looks weird. She looks cool design-wise. I really like her design, actually. Very instrumental. She's got a little fucking thing that she's holding like a conductor. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday. Wow, it's glistening. That's crazy. It glistens. An experience from Act 2. It seems like you need to employ clockwork only once to get to personally bring the performance to fruition. Huh.
Farewell, former king.
Untunable?
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Interesting.
How did it go?
I can't change our emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral stairs. First towards the future with measured sense. No need to remember or seek my existence.
For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
God, that's a mouthful.
In the mood for another beating?
Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Ow.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
The annoying one. Huh?
Ill tidings manifest.
Why you make her sleep?
I weep for the departed.
Why she slow?
It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
What a bitch.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
No slump for you.
Destined for oblivion.
Gallagher saved us.
Free will, or
what is that passive? Challenger, I don't want to restart. What is this? Oh, that's how long it's for 3 turns? Oh yeah. Man, that's cracked.
still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let me get that super break.
It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
What? Made me face the wrong way. I feel like there's something behind that painting. But I'm already teleporting, so oh god.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
I see a chest. Chest hither. And just because I can.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh god. I don't think I want to do that. Take this to the fated battle as Cameron runs around.
That marked the 7th day.
Sunday.
Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One.
The Order is dead.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. You invite us to this duel. Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? Yeah.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
Cutscene of him turning evil.
However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
That's cool, you get to fight all three of them. They're so quiet though.
Still waters, oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's what you got? It ain't over.
No, I don't think I want you to do whatever in God's name you're about to do.
Dreams do come true.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise.
The
mood is set just like the show
Dance!
begins.
Dance!
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an
Say long as
endless
dropping
abyss.
by. Hello, Pyroton.
Step up, let's see ya.
Still waters of oblivion.
Super break damage coming through.
It too shall fall.
That's a lot of super break damage. Oh god. That's cool. Stop spilling your wine.
What do you want to know?
You're wasting it.
Ill fate descends.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Take your positions.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I got to. Keep the debuffs on him. More damage for actual rude.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating?
No. Stop it.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
How's this take?
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Good confidence.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set
Perfect.
just let the show begin.
Hook you up just to get put back to sleep. Yeah.
Time to mix things up. Nice like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
Destiny is apparent.
Made this fight a joke.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bam!
I already know your decision.
He's sick.
Permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
He's cool.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
He's so cool looking. Every time you break a layer of enemy
So
toughness,
the
you
true
gain a certain
purpose of
collective
the
shield.
Harmony Festival is to usurp it?
The Charmony Festival. When you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shields can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Oh, so he deals a lot of damage, and the way to counter that is to shield break him repeatedly. Good to know. Oh god, it's doing the slowdown at the start. I hate when it does that.
Still waters of oblivion. Keep up with me, noise! Wake up!
Noisy. Why is it accepted as war? Answer me this. Why do the harmony and the order merge into one?
I weep for the departed.
Time to get a lot of shields.
It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings, men. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hold.
I'll take the lead.
Dance, baby girl.
Let the show begin.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Nice, like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's
That's
the
so
power
cool.
of tuning. Don't let the song distract you. Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody. The compass.
They just keep attacking.
Noisy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh.
Done, huh?
Yeah.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
That's cool.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
What?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
This line sounds so familiar.
It does? Well, looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape.
No way it's
Himiko and the
Jover.
rest are at the
No
lobby
way.
discussing matters with the General. And now that
Too
you're awake,
anticlimactic.
you should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice.
Tag with this mark will share HP. Oh.
Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we
It's
meet
not
again,
Jover.
sleepyhead.
Oh, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them,
not
the
ordinary.
dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you?
Of course not.
Why would you think that? I've never harmed.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Soul glad?
You're awake.
Well, fork me.
I'm
Don't
fine,
worry.
thank you.
She's been up and about for a while
My
now.
general's only 1%
But hey,
lore
Don
accurate.
Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her?
Allow me to introduce him to you.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
This is Boot Hill, a galaxy
This
ranger.
Boolia?
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Yeah, it
Which
makes
is
me
why
hungry
we
for ice
sought
cream
you
every
out,
time.
to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Ciencio put it, right, Don Hung?
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. Who was it again? Don Hung.
Come on, don't keep me in the...
That
what?
ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
I can't seem to remember either.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right.
This reminds me of some Thanos stuff. Remember how Thanos at the end of Endgame, he was like, I see how humanity hasn't accepted my gift and has decided to rebel. So instead of getting rid of half the population, I will strip the world one atom by atom and reconstruct it without y'all ever knowing that there was a problem to begin with, so y'all have no will to fight. That's what this reminds me of. He pulled the Thanos.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
Mediate?
We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Ciencio Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot of peace. Well, would you look at that?
Hi.
Here comes the big hero.
Hi. It was nothing, really.
Here's the galactic baseballer. The paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
I go by the
Are you
Galactic
feeling
Dancer
unwell?
now.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
Oh no, I think we are in prison.
He was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
Oh my god.
Where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
I love that idea.
The IPC
you
has
don't even
named
know
him
that
the
you're
key
trapped,
figure in the family's
which makes it the
Penacony
perfect
split,
trap.
citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the charm. Why the side?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. So, besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express for...
Thank you.
I have to help Marge pack her suitcase. Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. I'll go with it. I mean, I want to see this trial, but I don't want to do this one because it's goofy.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
What an interesting place for a negotiation. I guess I should take the elevator because I don't remember how to get down otherwise. Boop. I just realized we haven't seen Sam either. Where's Sam?
Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will...
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
I like how they have an air of
course.
What's going on?
Don't
Why are
if you please.
It's like feels uneasy.
Sure.
It's like how did adventuring get here?
In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic
Everything's
Investment
just
Department's Council,
happy-go-lucky
the
good.
absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
So IPC does see the big picture, huh?
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC, the guild, much? The floor is yours for
Oh, what?
finer points.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm.
Oh god, I don't want to hear science speak, please.
After deliberation.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC.
Oh my
I'm
god.
truly happy for the...
We live in a world of peace. Yeah, it's a big W for everyone.
Never mind.
No wonder.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside. Looks like Penacony.
Peace is our great...
Well, that...
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up Martin.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Then let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Oh, what the hell? It's not a clock, it's a compass. Did you read the roar? You should have read the roar! I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. How do I leave? I don't know how to leave. Let me just do this.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting.
Navigation meeting.
Looks like
Boot Hill's coming?
present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, Cap.
Boot Hill, where are you still here?
I'm just catching a lift.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use...
Quality pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge.
Don't! Alright, now that everyone... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishing what they had to go through was regrettable. Now
Oh
then,
my God.
the first choice is from the second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Ion
The
Storm
last
sounds
choice,
cool.
courtesy of Black Swan,
The
is
glass
the glass belt
belt.
Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe. Ooh, so many.
Next up,
I didn't hear the
everyone will
first
select
one.
the destination that they wish to visit.
Yeah, planet of Lushaka. Yeah. Edo Star sounds cool. Glass belt. They all sound cool. If I lose my mind, how much deep underground is there in this game? Oh my god. Edo Star's cool.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should
There's
investigate
potential
the
that we can
situation
still
there.
save them.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we
I
not extend
love
a
it.
helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points.
I love it. On
I'll
God for
throw in a
real,
vote
for real.
for
Aha,
Edo
aha,
Star,
ha.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed...
All votes for Ed. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
This is crazy.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Roller coaster ride is just so peak. Keep it coming. Lots of loose ends, no? The next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again. Sure it is. You know, there's still lots of loose ends, no? Wanting more, you know.
A tinge of regret, I sense. Ugh, these are the kinds of lasting memories I cherish. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
I don't even remember her giving me this.
Oh?
What happened?
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
Okay, a lot of BS I'm
as
hearing.
Scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is what you want to collect my memories? You're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend.
You, but this time
Turn
is not
around
now.
and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill. I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell—
Hi! Help! The Express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty
great
light
significance
cone,
to me.
life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds.
Not the Star Rail?
The Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony Land of Dreams. The end. Honkai Star Rail. That is the game I play. Lead actors. Me. Is that it? Starring Don Hung as Don Hung. Why do they do fake credits? But they just cameo appearances: Silverwolf, Sampo, Topaz and Jade, Argenti, Jinguan, and the Xing Zhao Alliance. Script supervisor Elio. That's funny. Maria Rosalina, Terranan, and Mikhail Char Legwork. That's cute. I like those credits. May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will... You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with the conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Oh?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
First encounter with Misha at the hotel. Taken by Sparkle to the Firefly and Robin. And sheaths her sword and reveal the power of Nihility. Is it a disguise of dormancy? Acheron, no one remembers her.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone?
No.
And
That's not what I
thus
meant.
no one can truly possess the power of the Nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the Nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it.
Fatal variable. Fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. Not fake, they just sent them to the other place or like a fucking bus. Death is a disguise of dormancy is weird.
It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. This is not the fatal variable in your adventure.
I can't think it through, I'm dumb. Firefly and Robin? It's not fake, they just did the dormancy.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
He did? I wasn't paying attention.
Simple.
Oh yeah, he greeted us
He
there,
is the
yeah.
one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
Oh yeah.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break
Oh,
free
call me
from this
sleepyhead.
eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's cool.
This way, darling.
Oh my god. Why can't I find a girl that speaks to me like that?
Not another one.
Oh, I thought that was me because I was using
Thank
her.
you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I didn't realize I had an option. Oops.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Oh.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a fighting
Now
chance.
Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
After me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
The spark has completely gone from their eyes, replacing instead of a colossal mania. Welcome to the paradise. Fucker is completely ineffective.
Stream 4.
Where does this lead? Whoa! interesting. Chest. Gotta go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Whoa! Schmack. This way, maybe.
Stream 4.
Yes, this way. I'll take the materials. Boop.
Here we are.
Oh, hello. Hello, Robin. Hello. Robin, wake up.
You've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there.
Damn. So my brother's not that nice.
The vision was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part.
I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Huh?
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You woken up too.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome.
Yes,
And
it
thanks
was
to the
me.
metal
Yes,
papers
you're
in
welcome.
Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free
Robin's
will
gotta
of millions
sing.
of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean If we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Interesting.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. That's why we have a tacit
Where's Sparkle is my question. Oh shit, you're right. Sparkle's got the fucking button.
What it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose.
That's really cool.
Without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn.
So if you kill a Galaxy Ranger, literally everyone will show up to your house.
It's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever you're facing, I'm prepared.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Who? Adventuring?
Firefly.
Oh.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way.
Oh my god.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Let's fucking go. Oh, they have a level 80 one that's leveled up. That's funny. I like that. I'll use theirs. Let's see. We need a healer. Black Swan and you.
Oh. How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it ends.
Damn.
I'm already dead.
Feels bad.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Watcher of the
I'm guarding
Acheron
the
River.
path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
She's a fucking sailor that sails people across the river Styx.
Ones expected. Should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Damn.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there.
Is that Misha's father?
Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear. I love the choices I have here.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm
I think she
without
asked
death,
these same questions at the
where
start.
everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death
Edging? I'm already
fervently
edging?
approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
To think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless,
Such is the nihility.
someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something you must do. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer.
What's her name?
But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori.
Hey yo, it's Raiden May. Oh.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face
all so
many
cool.
setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's sick.
That's where we all find our answers.
Pulls out a hat. So pulls out the fucking hat.
Have you broken free from a dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
What would you like to know this time? Ill-tidings men!
Step up, let's see ya!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Destiny. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Listen up!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Nice like a good brew. My friends?
Indulge yourself!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise!
Keep up with me. Let's play our own now. Let the show begin. free will, or was it fate? Destiny for the I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
Step up, let's see it. Why is everybody silent? The melody.
Wake up!
Noisy. 7,336 notes.
Oh, wow.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
You can do this. Thank you. Gallagher when I'm going for Firefly. They just had to make a break effect buffer and have them be Trailblazer.
Still waters of the
In the mood for another beating? How's this take? Noisy.
Again.
This is sick. With this. Brah.
Another journey begins.
Yay, hit him with this. Debuffs up for the old. Sheesh, I got this ult off. That. Pop this. They give him the good old schmackaroony. And then big DPS coming through.
It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Uh-oh. Yo, she's gonna sing.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
This is sick. You got the fucking train coming in. You're from afar to attack enemies.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
That's a sick move. Holy shit, that's cool.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Yeah, dance to that jazz. Dance to that music. I'm feeling like he's gonna have a final phase when I get him there. Return sicko mode.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Free will or was destiny for I weep for the departed.
Let's get to that final phase, baby.
It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Oh god.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh, he's cool.
If your paradise can save more people,
Philosophy Sunday. Every time you break... Oh, shit. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. I already know that. They tried doing a, like the first boss. Remember the first boss in the first planet that was music themed? They seem to really like doing that. Their final boss is having like a strong musical theme going along with them, which I think is great. I love when they do that. Oh God! On the 4th day, this is so fucking cool. That's so cool.
Destiny isn't chosen.
It was not you.
Oh God. Okay. That's so cool.
What do you want to know? I'll take the lead.
We'll do this so I can ult. Or not.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. The meaning of life lie in defying the nihility and embracing all that life offers.
I don't want to mess up the dialogue.
Destiny is a path. Keep up with me. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll take the lead.
Smack him again. I probably should have saved this for when the break effect ends. Whatever. I need everyone healed anyway.
Destiny isn't chosen. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Witness the will of the weak.
That's still so cool. You send the whole train at him.
What do you want to still tidings manifest?
I swear on truth.
I weep for the tossed.
Goodbye.
It too shall fall.
Cutscene.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Bro, put that as an album cover right there.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perished, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Bruh, I just heard a fucking 6-year-old say ideals. Talk like he's 40 and in the opera. There we go, in loving memory. An ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity, hailing from the Azura Order system, enlightened by remembrance and dawn. Oh my gosh, she made it to seek out broader academic plus she joined the Bill and launched her research into Memoria towards the end of the war and shuttle on her own to appear in the mirror as her secret promoter. She was the true founder behind the Land of the Dream. Oh my god, I want to make this move slower! Regarded the Astral Express an outstanding gunslinger. It was until the day of self-affirmation found his relic. Truly, he was a pure, noble, and selfless warrior. Fought the crusade against Lord Avenger Azul and managed to survive the gruesome battle that disappeared out of sight completely. Former mechanic at the Astral Express. Legendary big shot of Pentacone at the Watchmaker. It just happened since they boarded the Express, making a mini trip. I love that there's so much lore with the Express, the story. At a quiet death in a forgotten corner somewhere with only a handful of attendees at his funeral. In line with the nameless tradition, his cruise tickets was returned to Starry Seas. Meanwhile, Pentacone remains resplendent, and the glory in the child's dream will continue in perpetuity. May this journey lead us starward.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Adventuring. Let's go.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Let's fucking go.
Remember the recording you received from your
Why is there a
trailblazed
chest
friend?
there?
It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Oh my god.
Are we
He's got a
talking about
gambling
real
problem.
bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when I first met.
Friendly bet. My whole life.
I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh.
Oh?
So many surprises today.
You dagnam
Didn't expect a Galaxy
fork licker.
Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you...
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep.
What?
Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I
Oh
don't
my
mind
god, I can't believe he said
wanted
that
poster.
slur. The most powerful in all of the slurs.
Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
One of the 4 sacred slurs.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo
And the
Snyder?
marketing development department. Ooh. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Ooh. I'm gonna need a mouse for this with how much stuff I got. Boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Got that. Oh, that's cool. I really like that. It's Misha, the real Misha. And they're all young. Oh, it's them on the Express. That's so cool. I love that. That's fucking awesome. That's a lot of Primo gems. How do I get more of these?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Same? Let's see. Let's go to Clocky. Gotta have a couple levels from Clocky now.
This haven of memories.
Can I move? Oh, there
Every
we go.
touch, every moment.
Nice to meet you. Oh, I probably won't be able to play with Misha in the morning. I know this is Destiny's always been seeking, so I won't let Cygnus know. Okay. Okay. You get more from Clocky statue? Oh wow, you do. But I'm so far away, and you don't even get a lot of them. 1, 2, you get 4 there. But I need more than 4. Man, that's cringe. I don't like that grind. That grind is gonna take forever. Stop trying to get me to do that. I can do that later, honestly. What else we got? You can only get up to E4 right now. Oh, so that's the max you're allowed to. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I need you. So, one question. I'm about to pull it up in a second. No, 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 no. What's it called? It's a trailer. The Star Rail 2.2? Is it 2.2 trailer? Let's see. Oh, it did happen. So when Acheron slashed the Nihility, in the trailer it looked like a spike, like a spear came down out of Nihility and broke it. I thought that's what happened. But no, that's her slashing it. So I was like, where's that? That didn't happen. So that's what I was looking for. That's why I'm not gonna try that hard to build Harmony MC right now, because that E6 is really good. 5K on Clocky tickets. I'm addicted to clicking that. I'm gonna try to clean up all the stuff I didn't do in Pinacone. Yeah, I got a lot to do as well. That's gotta be like the coolest fucking... the coolest final stand. I think that final stand topped, that final stand tops all other boss final stands. Like the final health bar. Cause he summons in... He counts off the days, which is sick already. Reminds me of some biblical stuff. Starts counting off the days. And then on the final day, the day of rest, it's whenever he summons in a god's hand and they do like the touch fingers thing. That is so cool. It is so, fuck it, fine, I'll do it. I keep clicking it. That is such a cool boss final stand. I love it so much. Which also means that it's gonna be like here. I skipped so many clock keys. I tried doing all of them except for that one. That was before the boss, because I mean, it was right before the boss, you know. You know, let's fight this guy one more time. This guy's cool. Wow, you think that there's got to be a teleport up here, right? I don't have to I don't have to run here every time, right? Oh no, I do. Why Boot Hill? He was never in the fight. That's goofy. I want to fight him just for fun. There we go. There's Robin. Let's try out Robin. Well, I guess Robin has to go there. I don't like the face where she just open mouth right there. That's
Don't worry.
Kind of weird.
I'll always be with you.
Then I put Acheron. Or maybe I can try her out with the follow-up team since she is cracked with one. Follow-up team would be... We'll do this. Boom. Boom. We got Robin. We can do Scooby-Doo. Now that's a follow-up team.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unity. Let's play for a while.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth.
And the falsehood.
Get to disorderly noise. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, I'll scoot up in my chair so I can reach my keyboard better. Dude, I didn't even see that move.
I'm asking questions.
Just noisy.
I'll go easiest.
Boss fight with my friend Topaz. She got wrecked. L follow-up team, shake my head. Come on now. I will need to do this even though this is goofy because I'm about to die.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. As we all together. Tonight. Stars echo.
A single target for his. You now want single target. Oh, we'll see. Single target's doing me good. We'll see how well this goes.
Did that hurt? I'm scared. Can you find the answer? Protect me! Protect me!
Your answers?
There's no power in routine.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All right, this is some piss poor damage though. That was some dog water damage. Easy. Fixed. Also, you're not supposed to be her. You're supposed to be her.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unity. You're sticky.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Dinosaur devils. I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer?
What?
Disorderly noise. Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless.
Train. Yeah. Adventuring, you won't need healer and he won't ever die. I don't have him.
Gel together. Right. Stars echo. Let's play for a while. You're sticky.
Here is thunder. Disorderly noise.
I love Robin's like play style, like not the play style but the idea of her play style. Like she's a singer, so her E does no damage, she just sings, and then her ultimate, she doesn't take a turn, she just sings to buff everyone, and it actually adds music. If we weren't fighting a boss, you'd hear it. But I think that's a really cool design.
Can you find the answer?
I really like that.
It's pitiless. Noisy. All wishes are noise is fading.
How dare you hurt Robin?
Show no mercy. Dinosaur devils. I'll crush them all.
Harmony and unity. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Was that it?
Was that it? Oh, ow. Rude.
May song bring us victory. Give me strength. There's no power.
Bet, then about the old hog.
There's no time to hear. It's thunder.
I hope for an end to strife and
Noisy.
stars echo.
Get them.
Let's play for a while. You're sticky.
Follow my conflict. It's pitiless. Noise. All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings. Show no mercy.
I was here most of you where I was stuck because of adventuring, swapped him for Gallagher. Didn't take a single damage.
Dinosaur devils. I'll crush them all.
Ow, Jesus.
Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder.
I'll go easy.
Sorry, Robin. Your brother hates you.
There's no time to lose.
There's no power.
We're at the phase. The cool phase. It does a cutscene every time? That's sick.
Has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear on truth.
You're gonna hold everyone back again?
I swear on
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
And on the third day, grant language. That's sick. I think the second day was calendar. Third day, language. Let's read them all.
1,000 thanks.
So devils.
You know, who also got my car. On the second day, grant value.
Here is thunder. Insolent. I swear.
Grant rules.
I swear on meaning.
Grant meaning. It's so cool hearing his voice too. I think it's goofy that the head's like on his chest.
Conflict is pitiless.
About to witness. What was it? What did it say? I'm Anfang War Die Kraft. That's a different language. I gotta look up what that means, actually. Real car solos. What does I'm a Fang War Die Craft mean? In the beginning there was strength. That's so cool. I love that they took the actual like biblical language wording and all that.
Follow my chart.
Can you find the answer?
We do slow for whenever he touches the hand. That's so cool. And then it is Monday.
1,000 feet. Show no mercy.
I swear on truth.
I swear on truth. I want to hear what he says.
There's no time to lose.
I swear on the calendar. Let me turn this down a little more.
I swear on words.
Swear on words. It's so cool.
Swear on values.
I'll go easy this
On values. I don't want him to fucking get broken.
A foregone conclusion.
I don't want to end it yet. I want to hear what he says.
I swear on truth.
I'll go easy.
I swear on calendar.
Follow my chart.
I swear on words. I swear on values. I swear on rules.
Conflict is pitiless.
I swear on meaning.
Give me strength.
1,000
I
thanks.
swear on human dignity.
Let's play for a while.
I swear on human dignity.
Feeling spiffy?
How insolent. Here
All right, let's deal as much damage as we can before he hits us with doom.
Show no mercy.
These are devils.
Robin died like first phase.
I swear on truth.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. I swear on the calendar. Conflict is pitiless. I swear on words. I swear on values.
Let's pretend
Spooky.
you find the answer.
Here is thunder. Insolent.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and protect me. Protect me.
1,000 I thanks. swear on meaning.
Bro, that's so cool. I swear on words. I swear on the calendar. I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity. It's like casting a fucking spell on us. Alright, gamers, we had a great time today. Great time playing the story. That was fun. That was fun. First half of the story was dog water. Just so boring, slow, padded out. Second half of the story, I swear on Cammy. No! The strongest spell, summoning it, all 7 of the Archons. I have stuff I gotta do today. And I don't want to get it too late before, you know, I do it. But, oh, excuse me. Thank you all for coming out. Coming, you know, vibing with the Cammeister. We had a great day today. But yeah, first half of the story was very padded out. Second half was still padded out, but it was at the climax area. So it got more interesting. And there was less of me having to skip because I was just like... There was less filler, it felt like. It was less. There was still filler, but there was less for me to just be like, okay, I can deal with this now without me skipping too much. I did skip a little bit, though. But it was good. That was good. At first, I was thinking, like, no way I'm only halfway through when I get the ability. I was like, no way. Y'all are capping. And then I got to the boss fight. I was like, yeah, look, I'm at the boss fight. What do you mean I'm only halfway after I get the ability? I was just thinking that the entire time. And then that whole thing happened. And it's like, well, everything after Trailblazer Path a lot better. Yeah, everything after it. Once they get the path, like getting the path is fine. Not too interesting, but it's fine. The cutscene with the backstory was interesting. That was cool. But after that, it started like picking up real hard, like really good. There's something else. I feel like us leaving Firefly, I feel like, because that's got to come up later in the story, because they told us, she said she's going to experience 3 deaths. But she's only experienced 1 or 2 max. And I guess the third one, she's actually going to die, because that's what Right in May, fucking Acheron said. Acheron said that, you know, came back and was like, yeah, in order for her to do what she did, she's gonna have to die. That's the only way she can leave the dream. But we had left, you know, we parted paths. So I'm guessing next story, we're gonna see her again. Because that's also gonna be when she comes out. You know, next patch is when she comes out and we can wish for her. So it's almost guaranteed we're going to have a story with her involved in it. That might be her climax where she either dies or something happens. But I have very strong faith that we're going to see more of her in that very next patch. But I'll catch y'all guys tomorrow morning for another Cammy gooning session. Gamers. All of y'all like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. Johnny, beautifuls. Have a nice day. Johnny, mwah, mwah. Johnny.